try to refine the... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a...
Oh, big chance here! It's a perfect challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a...
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? It's a good Palace move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, magnificent passing! But then the one that fails to hit its target. Yeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Will it be? It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. Well, read that magnificently. And that's really well read. Nicely played. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Ismail Assar trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Artem Bondarenko. Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Takes aim! And taken cleanly by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good visualisation and execution. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. No, high-quality defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And possession changing hands. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Top-class defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lassina Traore. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. And he might be through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And credit due, a good intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Productive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Good-looking sequence, this.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Oh, chance! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Intercepted effortlessly. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And just like that, broken up. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Mainz, and they face Al Hilal.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Splendid block. Playing it short. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Benedikt Hollerbach. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Salem Al-Dossari. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Thwarting him. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Salem Al-Dossari. And support available. Real chance. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Beautiful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Promising position, this. Opportunity to level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Ruben Neves. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the pass deftly cut out. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a solid clearance.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
He's in here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Getting in there to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he score? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Takes the shot. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, you'll have a go. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And with that, the attack breaks down. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the deflection means a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good high press. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, this could be menacing. Really sound defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Wharton. Now veering in field. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And the defensive intervention there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Essie. Is it going to be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Running with confidence. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Well, there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good through ball. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! And that will be a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, they have it again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And fed forwards. And that is offside. Determined defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And there's the delivery. Clever defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And there to intervene. That's a good pass. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a long way out here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Essie. Unable to keep the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ismail Assar. On to Essie. Adam Wharton. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, read it really well. Well, right idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Electing to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. As football fans, non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Attacking possibilities for Palace. A fine reading of the situation. Good visualisation and execution. And that's a routine save. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And firing it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Daichi Kamada. Now with Wharton. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Yeremy. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yeremy. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Excellent vision. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he do it to take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Crystal Palace to get right back into this match. Oh, the threat level is still high. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Traore. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that is offside. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Artem Bondarenko. Might do damage on the break. And great work. Oh, onto the post. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. To take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a clever piece of defending. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Roman Esse. Yeremy. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ready to break, perhaps? Good-looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Bondarenko. Trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? Given away by Palace, but attacking possibilities. Really good block. Targets available, cross comes in. Threat over for now, it seems. And there to intervene. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. Big opportunity. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to connect. Bondarenko. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be a chance to break. He's in here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Such an ambitious run. Really good interception. Artem Bondarenko. Traore. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at the... And the final whistle, 3 points dropped on opening day. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune their game and Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the...
Opportunity! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And look at this. Oh, still something on here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does.
He fancies it. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Skipping past his opponent. That is tackling of the highest order. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves. And the shot, off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Lassina Traore. Oh, big chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Excellent defending. And possibilities here. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, good idea. Still a chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Oh, it strikes the bar. And so the... So they get the second half going here. Attacking with vigour. and forcing the mistake. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, it's a great effort.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Really getting stuck in. Decent position. Arnaud Nordin. Can he put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! Not over just yet. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be troublesome. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Benedict Hollerbach. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Excellent vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Is this the moment? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. Reading it well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up. Dangerous ball. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And support available. Dangerous ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he get one back? And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Might work out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. The crossbar got in the way. And they have possession again. Can he keep his composure? Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Genuine chance. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got...
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Daichi Kamada. Flag raised for offside. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with...
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And look at this! And fired against the crossbar. Read it well. He made good progress there. That is a magnificent run. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And cutting it out. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Yeremy. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. Ismail Assar. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Essay. Sarr in possession. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And the chance slips away. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Wasteful again in possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Threads it nicely. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oh, splendid skill. An effective challenge. Excellent vision. Looking to lift one. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Jean decides to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And support available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. And possession lost there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy. And it's opening up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, he has the measure of his man. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, successfully cut out. Hollerbach. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the through ball. Sarr. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. On a opportunity. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, they lost custody of it. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Palace will get the throw in. Adam Wharton. Just straying offside. Oh, fancy footwork. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. He's on the run. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, you'll have a go. And good safe hands on display. Will it happen for them? And a shot from some way out. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. Still alive. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to...
What a chance this is, Derek.
What a vital intervention. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And they have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? And players waiting at the far post. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Daichi Kamada. A very effective challenge put in. Threading it. In behind. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Did well to win it back. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Roman Essie. Wharton. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Bondarenko. And they've created space. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a good Palace move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. And he's in. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Who can he pick out? Oh, he's given us away. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Delivering it into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can he pick out? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. To reduce the arrears. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now, options are plenty. Chance for the leveller. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Traore. Showing a good reading of the game. Released it nicely. And Palace have the ball again. Roman Esse. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Oh, good vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, nicely cut out. Esse. Lassina Traore. This looks promising. So now a corner. Delivering it. And he got to it fairly easily. Munoz. Now with Mateta. Showing good situational awareness. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's the end of that for now. Opportunity it is. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Lassina Traore. Could be troublesome. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with to play for here. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. In a decent position. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, great attacking play. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Going for the chip. And that's a very good parry. Touched onto the woodwork. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
No fluency from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Traore. And look at this! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Another perfect position to read it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Opportunity. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could pull one back here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the defensive intervention there. Waited well. Fully committed. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And he's through here. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. An effective challenge. Danger building. Committed defending. Well, it's one block after another. Benedikt Hollerbach. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. Fancies it. And just putting it over the top. And intercepted it. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Knocked that. Given away again. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Artem Bondarenko trying to open them up. Could be in. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And a fine cross. A deft clearance. Could catch them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped and a This is it, the ultimate test, the two best teams in the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Knocked that. And goes for goal! And he got to it fairly easily. Ismail Assar. There to take it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Played over. Well, it just petered out. An alert piece of defending. Running with confidence. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Roman Essie. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Decent position. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Able to create room here. An effective challenge. Dangerous ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Giving it away. Untidy in possession. And teammates around him. Exploiting the wide area. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the shot. Magnificent defending. And there it is. So underway again. And Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Couldn't keep it. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. Jeremy. Bit sloppy there. And threading it through. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Jeremy, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good work to regain possession. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Jeremy. Daichi Kamada. Counter-attacking chance. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just the challenge that was required. Did well to win the ball back. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And a strong tackle. Possession lost by Palace. He made good progress there, but really sticking to their task defensively. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, that should boost his confidence. Lot to like about that pass. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant and
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Super pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Thoughtful play. Pepe. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. An incredible block. Playing it in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Yamal! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. Really clever pressing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To level matters! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koundé. And in the right position to read it. Torres trying to open them up. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jose Perez. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eric Garcia. On to Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Intercepted effortlessly. Balde. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. Alex Balde. Takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Thomas Partey. Moleiro. In the right place to cut out the pass. Garcia. It's a neat move. Well read to win possession back. Moleiro. Jose Perez. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Torres. Ready to break, perhaps? Balde. And striking it. That was going in. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now opening things up. Did well to win the ball back. Nicolas Pepe. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Eric Garcia. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
10 minutes to go. Easy to intercept. Eric Garcia. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Good-looking move. Torres. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Partey. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to connect. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pedri. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Promising move from Barcelona. And that's really well read. Guruseta. Rafinha. He's in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Torres. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
An alert piece of defending. And they have possession again. Yamal takes aim. Lost it again. Might be able to set up the chance. Clearance needed to be better. Takes aim. And Laporte in the way. Torres. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Williams. And he's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. No, high quality defending. Ferran Torres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. And just like that, broken up. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San... So they get the second half going here. Ferran Torres. Oh, read it really well. Rafinha. Decent idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the lead beckons! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pedri. And possession lost by Athletic Club. It's a neat move. Kuruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Garcia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. Teammates in the middle. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Garcia. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Eric Garcia. Oh, big moment! Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Clever defending. Yamal! Magnificent challenge to win it back. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, still an issue here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And hit with ferocity! And Villarreal come away with it. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Decent pass. Oh, it's on! And foiled only by the crossbar. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a textbook interception. Sunset. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Teammates in the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Nicolas Pepe. And a strong tackle. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Gerard Moreno. Regained possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And what a close shave it was. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And it's opening up. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And time is up as far as the first. So back underway, the second half begins. And striking it. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Gerard Moreno. And Villarreal have it back now. Very effective pass. Guruseta. Oh, good idea. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Jose Perez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Moreno. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Jose Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Guruseta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Oh, this is looking promising. Thomas Partey. Not the pass he had in mind. It's a fierce effort. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Clean challenge. That's how to put in a challenge. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this could really help the cause. Now opening things up. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, it's off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Good attempt. An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Santi Comesaña. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at... And that is... It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. How can he take them on and beat them? Looking for the angle. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Excellent vision. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Koundé. And unable to keep possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. Beautiful pass. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Santi Comesaña. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Barcelona have given us away. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maybe dangerous here, and he's broken free. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And he has options available. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Threads it nicely. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Moreno. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Given away by Barcelona. Nice-looking move, this. Torres. Genuine chance. Oh, not cleared away. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jose Perez. And taking it away. Yamal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to... So they get the second half going here. Defending really well. Gives it a go. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could square the game. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good idea. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Corner kick played in. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Decent idea. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rafinha. Delightful pass. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Yes, I mean, they're matching each other attacking blow for attacking blow. Perfect tackle. Moleiro. Dangerous ball. Chances on. Well, still a threat. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jose Perez. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Pressure applied. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Torres. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. The delivery. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Barcelona have given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Garcia. Wasteful from Athletic. Pedri. Trying his luck. Fully committed. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And an opening! Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the attack looks promising. And he has options available. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Torres. Perfect challenge. Could pull one back here. And the keeper dealing with it. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, he's given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, fearless! Barcelona losing possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can bring it out now. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Sunset. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Can they do it? It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Genuine chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Guruseta. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Torres. Feeding it through. Rafinha. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Trying to tee it up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not troubling the keeper. Guruseta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Eric Garcia. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. To reduce the arrears. Determined defending. And conceding the throw-in. And a very good challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. 15 minutes left for play. Guruseta. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Individual brilliance, but a good piece of tidying up. Torres. An effective challenge. Williams. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's on the run. Oh, it might be. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of... Forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over, but no one latched onto it. Promising looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Partey, surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And in the end, no damage done. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And fed forwards. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Big chance. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Guruseta. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Wasted possession again. It's there for him. Fully committed. Oh, fancy footwork. Denied again. Clever defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Moleiro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Terrific block there. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guruseta. Sunset. Perez. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Jose Perez. Molero. And veering in field. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, nicely cut out. Guruseta. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Interesting pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Might finish. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Excellent defending. Nice-looking pass. Jose Perez. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moreno. Guruseta. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And there the move ends for now. Williams. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Santi Comesaña. Top-class defending. Well, they could break at pace. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Partey. Well read to win possession back. Nicolas Pepe. Thoughtful play. Oh, you'll have a go. Nicely blocked. And winning it back. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Nico Williams. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Big chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And that In name, but don't take it literally. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Constantly thwarted. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Jose Perez. Take it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well
Stuart,
here.
They could be in here. Brilliantly blocked. Torres. Now with Perez. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Yamal. And veering in. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Partey. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Thomas Partey. Chance to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Koundé. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lamine Yamal. Jose Perez. Partey. High quality defending. And slipped through beautifully. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Santi Comesaña. Can he? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ferran Torres. Partey. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
This could be troublesome. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And the whistle is sounded for half. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Ferran Torres. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rafinha. Has a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, danger here. And Torres on the ball. Beautiful pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Opportunity here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Given away by Barcelona. Pepe. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Torres. Now a decent position. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the counter-attack looks on. Not the pass he had in mind. Garcia. And they have possession again. 10 minutes left for play. Decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gerard Moreno. And the defensive intervention there. Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? And a long way out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. Face must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And danger averted. Well read. Real chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pedri. Well, Athletic come away with it. To put them in front. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
That's a nice ball. Guruseta. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Has a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Let's fly here! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Really nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Plays with a positional. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Torres. How could he take them on and beat them? Lot to like about that pass. And holds on to it confidently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
There to take it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Danger building. He fancies it. Oh, simple for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, great attacking play. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possibilities here. Guruseta. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rafinha. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona now in potential. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Williams. Well, full marks for getting past him. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given it away. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sunset. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Rafinha. And moving it forward. And look at this! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Guruseta. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guruseta. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ferran Torres. This could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sunset. Speculative effort. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Lamine Yamal. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Takes it on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title. Building to a crescendo all week and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And intercepting it. Moleiro. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. No, high quality defending. Guruseta. Surely the equaliser. Oh, still in with a chance. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. Moleiro. Oh, nicely cut out. Nico Williams. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
On its way! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Thomas Partey. Or can they prise them open now? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Decent looking pass. And Villarreal have it back now. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Sunset. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And defensive play to be applauded. In a decent position. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Still possibilities. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Shot from long range. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nico Williams. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Perez. Jose Perez! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And roaming free here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Pepe, and in with a real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Guruseta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Williams. Really getting stuck in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Guruseta. Excellent vision. Oh, the threat level is still high. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And Athletic with the ball again. Will it go in? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Gerard Moreno. Danger building. Genuine chance. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
And a brisk run. Oh, denied by the post. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And easily intercepted. Released it nicely. And over the top it goes. Close shave. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll have a go here.